G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim with our Witcher build. Haven't done much since the last episode, but I do have a new mod. This is the camera mod that I was talking about previously, and I've played around a little bit with it today on a build, and I'm very happy with it. So it allows me to automatically switch to first person when I sheathe my weapon and go to third person when I get my weapon out. And it can also override things when you are using ranged weapons and when you're sneaking, when you're using magic, although magic is normally considered ranged, but you can tell it whether that is the way you want it to work or not. So yeah, very interesting. I'm happy with the way it's working so far. I think I can't remember if I'd done the Ember Shard mine before or not, but I went and cleared that, I think, offline. I'm not going to do much more on the house at the moment. What I feel I need to do now, if I can get the right keys. Well, there's this. Oh, that's right. When I was doing the Ebony Shard mine, I got Marita's Beacon. And I do want to do that mission because it gives you a pretty nice sword. But I'm not sure I'm ready for it yet. So what I want to do is I want to go and do the companion missions. Actually, we might do the bandit leader at Halted Stream Camp first. That makes a bit of sense, I think. So let's do that. Let's go and do the leader at the Halted Stream Camp. Well, basically, we'll go back to... I never realised that those hawkers have 3 tusks, 1 on the top and 2 on the bottom. So, Uthgerd should be organising a few things in the house. Because I got a bit more money, I got her to organise some more furnishings, which I just think will appear over time. So there's a bit of stuff, this stuff here, and I got her to do some more stuff in several places. I cannot remember where. Anyway, enough of that. We will leave her here to do that. Let's head... Let's head to the Western Watchtower on our way to the Halted Stream. Or do I go to Whiterun first? No, we'll do this. Yep. Because I don't think I'm carrying too much. That mission... No, I'm carrying almost nothing. Brilliant. That mission should be really simple. Oh. Great. This is probably the one time when fighting, when I don't want to be in third person view, and at least when the dragons are in the sky. You coming down? No. No, that's not right. I can still switch to that. That was way off. So is that. Ooh, that was close. Are you... No, you're not even coming. Right. You can go off to the east. As long as you don't attack anything else, I'm not going to have any problems. So, Halted Stream Camp is in this direction. Yeah, I watched another video today on a spell sword build, which is actually very close to this Witcher build. Ultimate weapons and armor that they were using were the Stoltheim, or whatever it's called. which I think is probably a good fit for this build as well, although at the moment I'm going to just be sticking with, once I've done the companion build, I'm going to get a Skyforged steel sword, one-handed, but maybe later on a Stoltheim steel blade and armor, because the armor's all light armor as well. Maybe those wouldn't be bad options. So it's not that camp, it's this one over there. No. I was going to take on those mud crabs there, but there's no real urgency to do that. So here's the camp here. We do have why will you not get... So I do still have a slight problem with the sword not coming out when I want it to. And I'm not entirely happy with that third-person view trying to aim up. I may need... Oh god, it's done it again! It keeps... And this is Sky UI that's the problem, not... not anything else. They seem to lose the weapon in the group, which is not good. Okay. So my normal method of doing this all sneaky like is to stay back up here and just snipe until people are dead, but I'm just going to wait for that guy to go back into the camp. Like that. And then I'm going to up my armor. Go back to a fire blade. And I'm just going to charge in the front of the gate. Like this. Is he dead? He is. Good. We've got an archer, a couple of archers up here. How about... You did a good job there, Lydia. Very well done. Okay, so most of the bodies are actually up here. Right, so nothing we want in that barrel. I'll grab that, and that, but don't really need them. What we got? Got another guy in here who was the resident magic user. We need to unlock that trap. Oh, that's very close. No, okay, so let's try about there. Got it. G'day, Bull Orb, by the way. Yeah, so when I assign to these groups, you use E to... Okay, save, equip, state. Right. Aha, thank you. That, I think, is what I've been missing. I didn't notice that. hopefully that will resolve my problem from now on. I may be out. That means I might be able to play a little bit more with some setups, because it would be good to have another setup which was the firebolt, and another one which was the oak shield, and another one which is the defensive shield, the ward. If I'm going to use that, I'm not sure. As I said, I saw a spell sword build, and basically they weren't using any alteration or anything like that. It was just light armor, and just relying, at least they said they were just relying on the enchantments that they had on their armor. But I don't feel that's going to be all that feasible. At least early game, like we are now. You know, what are we? We're still level 13. But yes, thank you for that tip, Bullorg. That will work well, I believe. Can I get you to come down this way and not trigger this trap?
What was that?
If they like to shield like that, then I like to flame on them. Some nice heavy armor there. Not that I am going to use it, but if it was... that might... Hang on, what was that armor? Was that steel plate? If that was... No, it wasn't. Where was it? I thought it was steel armor. It must have only been iron. Why did I think it was better than that? Never mind. I'm just going insane. Right, so let's grab that. Oh, they're all worth a lot. Well, the snouts aren't worth that much, I guess, but... So, yeah, let's do this. Let's set up... group that into group 2, E, and then group that into group 2, E, and then we go into there, we make that left and right, and we save that state. Right, so now I can just do that, and I will have that spell out, and I can just go... And that's how you stop enemy spellcasters. And that is probably the easiest I've ever done this fight. I am... Now, if you've seen my videos, you know me. I am very much a ranger. And I love my bows. I love doing damage from a distance. But in this game, I'm finding that I really like melee. I don't know what it is about it, but I am enjoying it. I mean, I definitely enjoyed my playthrough as a mage as well, and I do enjoy my playthroughs as a ranger, but I'm enjoying the difference and everything with melee at the moment. Plenty of iron ore here. So I'm glad I chose to do this mission. Not that I think I need a lot of ore to finish off my house. I'm actually thinking I'm at the point now where I'm just going to ask my steward to finish organising all of the furnishings for all of the rooms and just pay for them to be done rather than doing them all manually. But I think this is the place we get the transmute spell, which means we can convert all of this ore to silver and then to gold. We'll do the rest of that up there after we've finished down here. Okay, empty. Apples, empty. Salt pile. Apples. Is there a second lot? No, I don't think there is. Cabbage. Empty. Cabbage. Salt pile. Apples. Tomatoes. Ooh, lockpick there. That sometimes it's hard to see. I've already read that book. And Bandit Outlaw. He's got the poacher's axe on him. Very weird weapon. It's basically a woodsman's axe, but it does a little bit of extra damage. Not a huge amount. That's some steel armor. What do we got? Mammoth tusks. Some snouts. Oh. Didn't want the burned book. I wanted the coin. There we go. I'll check that out in a minute. Let's head down here to this chest. And didn't even have to do anything. It was essentially unlocked. Let's grab all of that. Salt pile. Nothing in there. Is there anything special about that? No. Oh. Hidden coin purse. And that. Yeah, I'll take the cast iron pot. It's worth a little bit. Take that potion of healing. That's some more iron ore down there. G'day, Crossburst. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just doing the halted stream camp, and then we're heading in to do the companion quests. Yeah, we'll read that, and we'll take it. And that's the transmute ore spell that we definitely want. And that's some silver ore, some leather boots. What have we got over here? Iron sword. Nothing there that I want. Yeah, grab that. Grab those. Grab that. Grab those. Take that. Need that and take it. I've read both of those. I might leave them there for the moment. That's another iron ore. Just make sure there wasn't any underneath that basket. Okay, empty sack, carrots, empty, flour, salt pile. Beautiful. Red apples. Dwarven helmet. No. She will look weird in a dwarven helmet. We might get her to wait. Oh, I haven't looted that body either. Because if I get any follower to follow me through here, they are liable to trip all of those traps.
I'm right behind you.
You can wait there.
As you wish, my thane.
As you wish, my thane. Okay, we've grabbed that. Was there any other ore over there? There was not. So we've done all of that. We did all of that. Come here, we grab that. We do this. Yeah, mining next to the body. I was mining through a body the other day. That was the more troubling and upsetting one. The body just happened to be lying directly across the vein. Yep, I'm going to transmute it all to gold and probably make a bunch of rings that I might even sell at some... Well, I will sell, but no, I might even enchant at some point. Take the coins. What is the high elf got on him? Not much. Let's grab everything off the deer that we can. And I think that's everything we can get from here. Let's head back. Yeah, it is a bit like that. Bit of blood diamond. Don't need to worry about that.
We heading out?
Yep.
As you command, my thane.
Right. Just... Oh, I think I missed the spot. Look at that. Oh, and it's corundium too. I am so glad I didn't miss that. Because that makes steel with iron. Oh no, I won't compare that to real life. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think there may be some more ore I missed back up this way. Because I did the stuff in this bit of the tunnel here, but I don't think I did anything out. No, there's all the stuff I didn't do out here because I didn't want to take the chance of alerting those guys downstairs. Okay, that's that one done. Let's grab that one. I don't know what the point of that bear trap on top of the barrel is. I really don't. My day's been good, thank you. And yours? I mean, it's been a very quiet day, but that's good because I'm on holidays until next week, so... And then we got that ore vein there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Who did we have to go to? Preventus. Okay. That's great. Because I wanted to head back to... Well, I wanted to head back to Whiterun. Not necessarily Dragon's Reach, but somewhere in Whiterun. What's the time? Oh, it's 5 AM. Okay, cool. Well, let's just stand here for a couple of hours until it's like 8 AM. And then we know there's not going to be too much of a problem.
Divines bless you. May the ground... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you. I shall. No, don't need to take anything off you or do anything like that. Okay, so... I think I just want to see... Is Greymane here yet? He's not. That's right. He always starts late, doesn't he? What's the time? Let's give him a couple of hours to get here. There we go.
Got a lot of steel. Gods be praised.
So I just want to sell what I can. Sell that. All the fur. Let's make sure we don't do anything wrong by getting rid of all the equipped stuff first. Iron armor. Those aren't going to sell for anything, but I don't want to be carrying them around. Helm, mace, shield, sword, boots. Oh, nearly did the lockpicks. That wouldn't be good. I wish there was a way to... There probably is. There is a way to sort of make sure that that never gets sold. We're going to sell that. Steel armor, steel arrows, steel cuffed boots, dagger, mace, gauntlets. Yeah, my superior steel sword is already up there. And we're good. Okay. Now that I think about it, let's read that. And we'll make sure we read that just to be sure it is actually read properly. Actually, because you don't have a smelter here, so let's just go down to what is the name of this one?
You're someone who can
War
get things
Maidens, that's right. And use their smelter to make some steel. Because we got corundium, so... There we go. So we just made 3 steel. I don't think that's going to be any real use to me right now. I can't upgrade my weapon any further. No. And I need elven stuff to upgrade that armor any further. But that's alright. No, actually, I don't. I have not seen any of The Mandalorian. I haven't seen any of the new Star Wars stuff since it's... Well, when did Disney acquire it? I seen 2 of the new Star Wars movies, and you want to know what? I don't remember a hell of a lot of either of them. That's how forgettable they are to me. Like, I'm not impressed with them. And I know everyone says the new Mandalorian stuff is good, but you know.
Just keep moving. You'll wear him out.
Nice.
Yeah, don't need to see that. Let's come on downstairs.
But I still hear
A stranger
the call.
come. Would you not? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit. Greetings, outsider. If you have some business, would you? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Come on then, Vilkas.
Okay, slow. I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. There you go! Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, Bull Org. The only thing I don't like, well, it's not a major issue, but they could have put a little bit more thought into some of the dialogue. You know, if you're coming to this as a level 52 warrior, you're known. You know, people will know about you. And so walking in and saying, I don't know who you are, I don't know if you should be joining, doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm the Dragonborn, I've killed half a dozen dragons, what have you done, mate? That sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, don't always just do what you're told. Nobody... Well, I'm not sure how they... Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Not actually... My name is Eorlin Greymane. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
But see, it's interesting because there are times, you know, like if you're walking around any hold, doesn't even have to be Whiterun, you can walk around any hold in the city and some of the guards will recognize you as the Dragonborn. Other times, guards will recognize that you're carrying a bow on your back if you're playing you've got well, not even that. Somehow, they can tell that you've got a high alchemy skill because various guards will ask you if you can brew them a beer, or they'll call you a sneak thief because you've got high stealth skills. But how could they tell that? And yet you have guys like these companions that have never heard of you, despite the fact that you're the Dragonborn. You may come to them at a point where you're the Dragonborn. You may have actually come and done this mission after you've completed the main quest line. And so not only are you the Dragonborn, but you've just saved Sovngarde from Alduin, and these guys will go, I've never heard of you. So they could have thought a little bit more about some of that. Just the fact that there are parts of the game where people will actually come to you and say, oh, I recognise that you're the Dragonborn, and you've done this and you've done that, and yet these guys don't. We wanted to come down here now. Zonk. Who do we have to see? Oh, that's right, we're giving the sword to Aela. It's just down here. Open the door. Hope she's not getting changed.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one?
Again,
Training in the yard.
Claudia Christian.
Ah, yes.
Lieutenant Commander Susan Ivanova from Babylon 5, voicing this.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps...
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Yeah. She voices multiple people in here. The
They challenge us to be our best.
The Imperial Captain,
Nice to have a new face
when
around.
at the very start, when you're about to get executed, that's Claudia. The is it?
Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
I can't think of her name, but the smith at the start of Whiterun there, that's Claudia. If you go into the tavern, there is Uthgerd, who I've actually got as my steward over here in Lakeview Manor. But Uthgerd, the female warrior that you can hire from the tavern, that's Claudia. She plays a lot of voices in this.
All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, there's some trouble in Eastmarch. Farmers getting troubled by some bad types who built up a stronghold in the area. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Okay, I don't know that I've done this mission before. Every time I come here, I get a different mission from him. And it's this way that we want to go out. Where is that mission? Where is the Eastmarch? No. Really? Is that all the way over there? Is that really the mission? That is. That's insane. I have never had the companions give me a mission that far away before. Well, no, I haven't done that group yet. Right, well, I guess I'm going to have to get a move on then, aren't I? I'm going to have to go and pacify that group of bad guys there. Actually, it might be interesting to come back into Dragon's Reach. Yeah, it is a little strange. Well, actually, the strangest thing here is the fact that Dragon's Reach as a building, as you know, was designed to trap a dragon up in the top here, and yet this part of the building is stone, but a large part of the building, especially out the front there, is all wood. And a large portion of the town is wood, and you would think that previous... see, this is not too bad. All that ceiling appears to be wood, but at least the walls are stone. And then you've got that collar there, which comes down and traps the dragons. But, yeah, a large portion of the city is still wood, and you would have thought that the previous Jarls of Whiterun, in the days when this was actually used to trap a dragon, would have made an effort to make the rest, because even all of this is all just still wood. You would think they would have made an effort to get all of this to be converted to stone so that it wasn't such a problem.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf, Steward. Near as I can tell.
No, I
never heard of them talking to anybody before.
Back here.
If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, the Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree.
I don't want Silent Moon's camp. I'm going to do it, but I was hoping that he gives me the mission to go and clear out those bandits so that I can go that way, clear out the bandits, and on the way come over to here, clear that out, then come all the way back. I'm going to actually do this one, come back here, and then maybe go and ask him again. Why don't we start from Halted Stream Camp and just make our way to the other one? Ooh, fairly close to another level. Got to be careful, actually. Sometimes there's a wolf just up in there. Do you mind stopping, Lydia? Thank you. Let's go. What do we got? Damn it, he moved. Ooh. Okay, that didn't work as well as I would like, but that's okay. Sort away, clean up that, and where was the third body? There, I was almost standing on it. Grab that. Don't want any of that. Ah, look at that. More. Okay. Just put that through there. Is that okay? What about... Is there anyone left in here? Nope. Nope. Cool. Dwarven Bow of Weariness. Okay. Let's read that. See you, Corwin. Have a good day. Let's take that. Take that. We've already read that, but we'll take it to sell. There's the Lunar Steel Sword. Actually, that... That may be worth using. Let's read that. No, I meant to take it. We've got some iron ingots there. Boom, boom, boom. Got that. What do we got? Salmon steak, a bit of food, some of which is spilt on the ground, but that's alright. The kettle's actually worth a little bit. Tomatoes, cabbage, apples, and flour. Don't want any of that. What else? Steel arrows are worth a gold apiece, so we'll take them. Right. Let's get in here and do this. I'm actually thinking... Let's modify this third-person camera just a little bit if I can. Melee. Default Y is -5. What if we go like -30? No, I probably meant like +30. But I don't know. Let's have a look. Melee. Yeah, that's much better. That's what I wanted. Okay. Grab the pot, because for some reason that's worth even more than a kettle. Let's grab those. Doo-doo-doo. I got an arrow sticking out of the back of my head somehow. Let's grab all of that. Actually, let's come down here. Oh, that was the guy from down here. Alright. Nothing in there I want. Nothing in there I want. What's in the chest? Nothing spectacular, but, you know, we'll take it all. That one's empty. Whatever you've got is good enough. Whatever you've got. There's no ore around here, is there? It doesn't look like it. There's never anything decent on that table. So I think we've done most of this now. In this area, we just got to go through these doors. Ooh, okay. There we go. Right, so that's the lunar steel mace. There's always 4 lunar weapons here. There's usually 2 in the forge, 1 in here. Take the kettle. Take that. Don't care about the rest. And then the last of the lunar steel is up there. And to get up there, actually it's not always steel is the big thing, but it's a lunar weapon, and the last of them, the easiest way to get up there is to get up here, come over to here and jump down here, and there's the last of them. I should now have 4 lunar weapons. 2 lunar iron maces, a lunar steel mace, and a lunar steel sword. When the moons are out, the targets burn for 15 points of damage. I mean, that's doing a lot less than my superior steel sword, but an extra 15 points is way more than what my current sword is doing. So we'll come over to here, we'll grab that, and those. And that's everything, and then you just jump down here and you're out again. And then all I've got to do is wait for my companion to catch up, and there she is. And we have done this camp. If we now come back to Dragon Reach, will it be morning? It will not. What's the time? 11 PM still. Okay, so I could go and get a bed and sleep. I could go back to all the way back to my place near Falkreath, but it doesn't seem worth it. So let's disenchant one of those. Very good. And then I think we're just going to sit down here on the bench. They even got the animation of you stepping over the bench and everything. And let's just wait until morning. I wonder what happens if you go and sit on Balgruuf's throne in the middle of the night and just wait. Where's the steward? Here he is. He's coming down the stairs now. Let's ambush him as he gets out.
divines bless you. May the ground you... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
You don't have anything new for me to do at the moment.
If there's
Okay.
any... Or I can help you. Just let me know.
Ooh, there's some books here I haven't read. That one's not going to mark red properly. It's a pain. Let's see if he's got a mission.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
Oh yes,
I can assist you.
I can see the Jarl is very busy. He's sitting there staring at Irileth's butt while she stares dreamily into the eyes of the guard over there. So he's very, very busy, yes. But, you know, that's okay. Right then. What have I... Yeah, I'm carrying a bit of stuff. So let's go to the traders. Sell everything we don't need. And then we are going to head over and do this mission on the other side of the Reach. On the other... No, that's not the Reach. That's the Rift, I think. On the other side of Skyrim, anyway. Just because the companions decreed it so.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Take a look.
Okay, so we don't want to worry about the equipped stuff. Not going to bother keeping those. I will keep that though. No, I'm going to sell that. Don't want those. I'll keep that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'm going to sell those for now. And that. Didn't want to sell those. Get rid of that. Those. Don't want poisons. I'm going to keep that. I don't know why, but I am. Those can go. Those can all go. Those can go. I don't want those for the moment. Or those, really. Don't need that. Don't need those. We don't need that. Oops, I just sold my superior... No, I just sold both of them. I sold my superior pickaxe and my superior woodcutter's axe. I wish there was a way you could flag things so that they won't be sold. I was trying to get rid of all of those books. There we go. That's not great carry weight. I really should go and put some of these ingots and stuff away back at my house.
You come back.
Yeah, we might as well. Let's do it. Let's just go and dump a bunch of stuff that we're not going to need, because this is going to be quite a trek. Okay, what have you done while we've been gone? Have we got any new stuff? think that's new. That wasn't. This might be new, because I don't remember that book being there. The dresser is empty. Oh, we got a level. I don't think I'm going to pump stamina anymore. I'm just going to do health and magicka from now on. Damn it. No, that's not going to be any good. Light armor, I don't think it's going to be any good. I don't want to put anything into speech. I don't want to put... Well, I guess I can put stuff into speech. I don't want to put any more into alchemy, really, at this point. Doesn't look like much more has been done down here. This is... Okay, so there's some new stuff down here. That's nice. Giant lichen. Snow fox pelt there. There's nothing in the display case. What about this side? Yeah, some of that is new. Nothing really done down there at this point. Let's... This I'm doing all myself, so that's not a big deal. Let's dump all of... No, all of this. Into there. And then back up here. I think in one of these I put alchemical stuff somewhere, and I don't know where I put it now. Ah, it was in these sacks here. So let's get rid of all this. Okay. So, what am I carrying? That blacksmith's draft can go downstairs, where all the smithing is going to be done. So let's just put it in that. Where was I putting key? I don't know that I have been putting keys anywhere. Do I want to put keys here, for example? That gets that out of my inventory. I don't know that I really need that. Why did I not sell the Magicka Poison? Potion of Enhanced Stamina. Ring of Minor Smithing. Okay, everything else I pretty much need, but... no, over this side. Hopefully there'll be somewhere in here where I can store the potions that I've made that I don't want to keep on me. For now, I shall put them in here. Don't want that. Don't want those. Okay, so that'll do me for everything, I think. Okay. let's just do a full save. And then we're going to travel to Honningbrew. Is there a problem? Let's hope there's no dragons. No, don't get distracted picking up ingredients. What I will do though, after killing that skeever, is I just want to highlight on my map some of the camps that I can go to. So if I come around here until this camp is discovered, do I have to actually get close enough that they... I do. We're going to basically leave the rest of this here after I loot these bodies. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's leave all that there. I'm going to come back and do this camp at a later date. But for now, I'm going to stop here because there's that ritual stone and there's also another bluff underneath there which has a couple of trolls in it. I'm going to loot all of that. There's a Stormcloak camp here that I'm going to discover, and then I'm going to do that. And then we'll run the rest of the way over here to this. Whatever the best way is going to be, probably through here, down this way, around this way, and over like that. We need to get a move on because there's going to be a lot of stuff in the meantime. I mean, there's also a giant camp just about here, which I could discover, all that sort of stuff, but no, don't want to get on with this mission because it's out in the middle of the boonies, so that I can then get back and do the real important mission with the companions, so that I can actually become a companion. Oi! So this is the first camp that I mentioned underneath the bluff. There's a necromancer or conjurer or something up there with some conjuration standing stone. Let's quick save. This is going to be a fun little one because there's a couple of trolls in here. Let's charge on in. Damn it, I wasn't keeping an eye on my health as much as I should have. Actually, I probably... I just did that fight about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, with a two-handed sword fighter, and basically just took those trolls apart. That was so much harder with this build. Not that I'm complaining, really. I'm still liking this build, but that two-handed sword just took those trolls apart. I might have gotten lucky as well, I don't know, but... so there's a... No, I don't want the lantern, I want the knapsack. I'll take that, and that, and I will put the lantern back in there. Let's grab that, and that. I should be selective on what I take, because most of this stuff is going to be garbage. Take the salt pile. I definitely want those arrows though. That, leave the rest. Read it. Archery increased. We've got 3 arrows there. We've got Froki's bow there. Nothing else there or here. I think we're done. Oh, I did search those trolls. I don't remember doing it. I must have done it very quickly after the heat of the battle. Okay. Quick save out there because we're done. Very good. Now we have to take on a necromancer, conjurer, whatever he is. He should be straightforward though. And then we'll highlight the... Oh. Oh. No. No, I thought there was an arrow there. From Lydia, but it wasn't. Okay, let's do this guy first.
Never should have come.
Yep, she actually is a necromancer. Take all of that, even though some of it's not really worth it. What have you got? Nothing I want. There's a pile of ash there. Nothing I want in that. I don't want to use that ritual stone because it just, I think, reduces the time it takes to... No, it increases the time that summons last. Something like that. And I just picked up some... I've got a whole pile of ingredients there, so that's fine. Let's quickly discover the... let's discover the Stormcloak camp so that we can fast travel back here if we want to, because we can at least sell stuff to their quartermaster if needed at some later stage. Oh, they have an alchemy lab here. Lunar Steel Sword out. Hey, thanks for the host, old crazy uncle. Actually, is that still the Lunar Steel Sword I've got? No, good, because the moons aren't out, so there's really no sense using the Lunar Steel. I just realised I could not see the moons anywhere. So that sword may not work. I don't think it works on darkness. I think it actually literally works on the moon being out. Or being visible. I mean, the moons could be... Well, no. If it's anything like Earth, the moons should be somewhere there, and they aren't. If they're behind those mountains... Well, hang on, let's think about this. What time of year is it? It's not winter yet. So... in the northern hemisphere, the moons are on the northern side during the winter. And they never really go to the southern side of the sky at all. So... No, hang on, that's the other way around. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Sometimes there are a couple of wolves just over there. We've got these big elk running around. So that leads up. Yeah, so those wolves are chasing that deer there. We'll let them do that. Elk, whatever that thing is. Yeah, I still don't see the moons. I don't expect them to be out, so I'm not going to use the Lunar Sword. G'day, old crazy uncle. How you doing? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
I already attacked some of them. And I attacked you and you're going to let me go. You know what? I'm going to do that. Last time I did this with the two-handed sword guy that I was talking about, I actually just opened that door and went in and she came and attacked and then I had to kill everybody. But for now, I think, yeah, seeing as I need to go miles and miles and miles in this direction, I'm just going to ignore that fight. So, okay, right at the big fork. Gotcha. No, I did not mean to do that. Put that away. I meant to do that. There we go. No, he's not coming for us. He's not red on the bar, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection. Returning to High Rock, Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Okay, that's a mission that I'm going to do at some point, I suppose, but not right now. Yep, you're keeping up good. Do I know that? Yes, that's Fortimol. Okay, we're going to go over there. And then we're going to go that way.
Traveler! Over here! That's close enough, fool! Now you die!
Oh, they got a Vigilant of Stendar. How annoying. I think they're wearing the Vigilant of Stendar's robes and stuff. Yeah, they obviously ambushed a couple of Vigilants and then pretended to be Vigilants to trap people. Okay. Pretty sure I still want to go that way. Yes, I do. Although, no, I'll keep going this way. Yeah. Oh, we gotta do this again.
Here we go!
Okay. Quick save. We don't have to go through all of this again. Actually, I'm going to get a drink. Hang on a sec. Okay. Let's see if this bear's still up here. He is. Much better. Yeah, when we get over here, yeah, we want to turn and come back that way. It doesn't matter which of those roads we take, they both seem to join back up over this way, so... Although I think the other road is down there. Oh, that trail might lead you down to where the other road is. That's fine. Oh, hello, Mr. Fox. Where does this go? No, I feel like I need to stay on this road. Still no sign of the moons. So, no sense in getting this lunar sword out. Ooh, what's that? It's just iron ore. I don't need huge amount of iron ore, but if it was something else, I would consider it. How are we going? Yeah, we're still heading roughly where I expect to be going. Just missed. Okay. Yeah, getting back into the swing of the tactics for this guy. We don't need to go up there, we're going this way. Don't know who these guys are, but expect trouble, just in case. Oh, are these vigilant? They are. Vigilance of Stendar. I should tell them that they've got two of their companions that got ambushed, unless... No, you don't. No, you don't look like vampires. You don't have the red eyes. Oh, we got a wolf up here. And there's another one. How close are we to... Oh, we're still... we're still ages away from where we need to be. Here, Wolfie, 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 where did you go? That's where you went. Come back here. Where is... I was going to say, where's Lindsay? You going to keep up or what? Lydia, not Lindsay. Lydia. I knew it started with an L. this mod that switches between first and third person during combat is working very nice for me. Oh look, there's an Imperial camp down here somewhere. Just in there. I mean, might as well say hello. Maybe it's not that way. Maybe it's further down here. Because that didn't seem like the right spot for it. Who are you? You're just an orc.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Until next time.
Until next time. Nope. I don't get that. This whole "oh well, must have run off" thing is a strange thing for these guys to always say whenever the thing dies. I think there should be a bit more... I mean, it's too late now, they're never going to change it, but it just seems a little bit of a weird thing to say. Dwemer, maybe? Although it doesn't really look Dwemer to me. But I've gone past where I need to go. I think I needed to turn off on that little side road that I went on before. Now that I think about it. Yes. How silly of me. That was the little turn-off I needed to take. Wait for Lydia to catch up and we'll do a quick save. Trail sort of disintegrates through here a little bit. Okay. I'm assuming you get into this via a boat normally.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Let's just really briefly come over here to the Imperial camp. Once again, so that we got some reference point. Where'd Lindsay go? Not Lindsay, Linda. There she is. Lydia. God, terrible with names. So that's the cave there. I wonder if there's another entrance somewhere, or if we've got to swim in, because I don't think we can use the boat to get in. I mean, we have an oar. But I don't think we can use that with the boat. Well, I mean, what happens if we equip the oar? Can we do that? Cannot equip this item. I can't use it. Right. Ooh. Nordic barnacles.
Still here.
Yeah, leave me alone. I'm trying to get Nordic barnacles. I said I wasn't going to pick up stuff, but Nordic barnacles are worth their weight in gold. Okay. Let's save and let's head in. He's got nothing we want. You've got a gold. What about these bodies? You've got 8. Is that all of them? I think it is. It's good enough for now. Nothing here really in the way of supplies that we want. Very interesting. Ooh! What the hell was that? There must have been traps in the corridor that I wasn't noticing. Gonna have to keep an eye out for them. Those traps are pretty brutal. I wonder if it's that misty stuff that I'm seeing, if that's like gas or something. Because I'm not seeing any actual trigger plates or anything. Okay. Anything interesting there? Just a coin purse? Okay. Because there's definitely interesting down here.
Bad time to get lost. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
What the hell happened to my sword? Okay, loot this place. 6 ways to Sunday. Because we definitely earned it with that. I had to burn through quite a few potions. I don't want that unusual gem at this point. Mystery of Talara. Illusion increased. Okay. No, I don't have a level yet. Fire salts. So this ends up being a pretty smallish cave in the long run. Not a hell of a lot in here. Nothing to mine that I can see. That doesn't look like it's trapped. Finn's loot. That looks like another quest item. Betcha I can't get rid of that in a hurry. That was a tripwire. Oh, we got hit by that spiky thing coming through. Right. Is there more this way? There's lights. So that suggests that there is something here. I'm trying to walk up on the high rocks to keep away from any potential traps. Alright. Maybe they were fire runes in the water that I wasn't noticing. That could be a rune there, actually. Let's find out. Nope, it wasn't. There's someone working up here.
Someone there?
I thought there was more than one. I guess not. Ooh, moonstone ore. Very nice. No, don't need a pickaxe. I've got my own. Nothing behind the waterfall. Always a good idea to check. Standard fantasy trope there. And that chest looks fine. It's not trapped. So where was it? About there? There we go. Some more lockpicks and that's about it. Okay. I don't think there's any way up there. Because it doesn't look like. Maybe. Come on. Yep. And I'm in. Alright. I don't expect Lydia to be able to get up in it. To Kagranzel? Let's quick save before we go through there. What is that going to take us to? Yeah, I don't want to be there. Thank you. I don't know where that is, but it's not part of this mission and it seems a little dangerous. So we're going to get out of here. I think it might be a dwarven city or something. But for now, we need to get back so that we can do the companion quest. We're there, quick save. Is there any mention of Kagranzel on the map? There isn't. Okay. Fast travel back to... Wait, no, Dragon Reach, just in case there's anything we need to disenchant. Although I might be able to do that at home now if Uthgerd has finished buying me all the stuff that I need. I didn't really even notice if we've got anything to do. I'll just... it's just as easy. I'm here. Let's just do that. Yeah, okay. Yep. There we go. What's that time? Oh, they're sitting down for dinner. No, I don't have any. I don't have any. What's the names? Diseases or anything I need to get rid of that the Shrine of Talos could have helped with. There we go.
Skjor and I have already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself and for the companions. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
And so he is where? Every time I do this mission, he's somewhere else. He's outside. Okay. One time he was downstairs, another time he was sitting over there eating. This time he's out here eating some cheese.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, Whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Hello. It might actually
right behind you.
be easy to
I'll
do
head
this
back
now.
home if you need me.
Farkas, my man.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Indeed.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll meet you at Dustman's
Don't delay,
Cairn.
shield brother.
Don't worry, I shan't. Am I carrying much? I am. And if I'm quick, I can go and sell at Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Yep. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, don't care about that. Sell that for now. Yeah. Treasure map. Fancy. No idea what that's talking about.
Do come back.
I'll just go to here. Oh boy. You gonna come down or not? Oh, great. Does that mean I'm out of potions? That does. That's going to be fun. Okay, that was definitely fun. I'm half a mind to head back to Whiterun and see if I can buy some more potions. Yeah, I've got a mod. Running called the third-person camera Overhaul, and what it allows me to do is have different camera positions for sheathed, melee, ranged, or sneak. And so, in particular, as soon as so that's my normal one, and when I get my sword out, I can be third person for melee, and if I was to go ranged, it would go back to first person. You can set it to do magic as the same as ranged, but I've actually specifically told it not to do magic that way because I'm doing, that while I'm meleeing. So I want to keep magic as melee, not as ranged. But it's not a bad little mod. And in the I've got a level 2. In the customization of it, you can specify where the camera is going to be for each one of those settings. So I've moved the camera so that the crosshair is just up that little bit, because otherwise it was really hard to see where I was aiming a lot of the time because my head would be in the way. Let's go more magicka. And, what to increase? I would love to be able to put more points in one-handed, but I can't. Light, I don't think I can put any more in. No, I'm not ready yet to put anything in light armor. I can't put anything in smithing, can't put anything in enchantment. I need to consider putting something in some of these. I'd love to be able to put more in destruction, but I can't just yet. I've got to get to 30 to be able to do that. Or adept destruction needs 50? Wow. No, apprentice. I need just 2 more levels in that. I am using a little bit of restoration and alteration though, so it would probably be a good idea. I'm considering not using the alteration as much, so I might put a point into the restoration so that I can heal myself a little bit better, but there is some advantage in going down here because I can get the magic resistance in the mage armor, so I think I still will put some points into alteration going forward as well. Yeah, I'll just really quickly, so here in the mod configuration, I can set the X, Y, and offsets. Sheath is not the big one, but the melee one, I set the default Y to 30, which is, I think it was normally like -10, which put it sort of in the middle of your head. By moving it to 30, it puts it way above your head, and it just works so much better. And I moved the zoom all the way out as well. And so I got that to a position where I really like that now. Mage armor won't... Oh, of course mage armor won't work with my light armor. Because that's only if you're not wearing armor. Yes, so I won't take that. But magic resistance would be nice. 30%. It's only going to be 30%. Maybe I won't bother putting points into this then. I might just end up enchanting my gear to help a little bit with armor, and do a bit of magic resistance and stuff, and not worry too much about the alteration tree. I mean, I'm still using the spells a little bit at the moment because I feel my armor class is a little lower than I would really like it to be. It's 88 at the moment, and if I use... Actually, am I able to use the next one? Am I able to use stone flesh yet? No. So when I use oak flesh, I can go from a AC of 88 to 128, which is pretty good. But most of the time I don't really worry about it too much. I just charge on in. Nope. Damn it. And he was using an elven sword, not an elven, dwarven sword too. Oh, I didn't even do that level up. Okay. Let's do that level up again. All of that. And yes, restoration. Okay, quick save that. Dragon soul absorbed. Let's go and do all of that again. So what does recovery do again? Oh, faster regeneration of magicka. Yeah, I mean, that can be useful. Definitely if you're a pure spellcaster. I don't know as much if it's going to be that useful. I mean, it is going to be useful to me, but I'm basically a bit of both. A bit of sword, a bit of spell. So... am I going to get attacked by this assassin again, I wonder? There is somebody over there. Let's get the armor up again. No, that's some Imperials this time.
We need to find our way.
But if you get the equilibrium spell, you can... I mean, yes, if you need to heal, using the equilibrium spell is not exactly the best thing straight away. But being able to convert health into mana with the equilibrium spell can be useful.
We should keep moving.
Yep, we should. Let's go. Nothing down here that I want.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently.
Do you mind pushing me around like that? Two-handed increase. Yeah, not quite what I want, but not going to complain too much. Right.
Be careful around the burial stone. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
I need to favor that and that. But I can also... oh, I've got that in my left hand for some reason. Ah!
careful around the barriers.
Wow. Okay.
Get him. Kill him.
I don't know. I have found this mission to be easier with some builds than others. Really? Okay. Nothing else I want there. Gold. Let's not forget to quick save. That's right. He's gonna rush down here anyway. Arcane Enchanter. The burned books. Grab all of this stuff before he transforms into a werewolf. Got that. Got that. There we go, and then let's just watch.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Half those guys attacked each other. Like, this guy here attacked...
I hope I didn't scare you.
Yeah.
It's a blessing given to some of us. We could be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
So this one here killed that one there. I don't know who killed that one, but Farkas killed those two. It's all very weird. Anyway, I am so tempted to use that silver sword, because that is so The Witcher sort of thing. And the silver greatswords, if I was using a greatsword. I did sort of think with this build that I would do 2 different weapon styles. So, actually, can you disenchant these silver swords? Is there anything like that on them? There isn't. Okay. I did think that what I would do is use two-handed sword, maybe a silver two-handed sword, in one situation. That's a sky forged. How did that happen? Yeah, I did think I would consider using a silver sword, but they are so not up to what my sword is currently at. But that Skyforged greatsword would be good too. Or a silver greatsword would be nice. Anyway. You coming? I better save. Because, yeah, this... Actually, do I have a better healing spell than that? I've got a feeling I do. Because that is just taking ridiculously a long time to heal. I think there's a trap. If you take that helmet off there, you get shot by those darts there. Sorry about that. Maybe you shouldn't have stood there. Bone meal. That's about all I want from there. So what was I looking at? Oh, that's right. I'm positive I had another healing spell set up. Where are we? No? I should have gone and bought a better healing spell as well. Almost tempted to leave because this is going to be really brutal with this healing. Anyway. Okay. No. No. Oh. Well, it works sometimes until that happens, and then you die. Oh man, I didn't even save behind those guys.
What was that?
I'm not going so well at the moment with the light armor, that's for sure. So let's... No, I didn't mean to do that.
Time to end this game.
Yeah, even with the oak flesh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Problem is, I can't block with this build. So that creates a real problem. Not going to bother getting that this time. Nothing I want there. Let's slowly heal. It's actually interesting because I saw somebody today, I saw a video today of somebody who had done a video that ranked all of the companions that you could use in the standard game. There's like 31 of them or something. And what he did was he did a roster and had them all fight each other one-on-one in the roster. And Farkas made it to Farkas ended up being second. He made it to the semi-finals and was killed by Cicero the mage. So he's not that bad as far as it goes. So I might hang back a little bit here. Get in there and attack, Fargus. What are you doing? Okay. Didn't get a chance to loot any of these guys, including him. Take all of that. Let's see, what have you got? Nothing. Well, whatever you've got I took. There's some coin there. It's a drop of blood. I thought it might have been a ruby or something. What have you got? Whatever all of that is. Don't want any of that. I'll take that. I'll take that. What is this? Novice. I'm starting to develop a theory about lockpicking in this game. Okay, so this is going to be fun. This is a master lock. And you don't have the key. So, my theory about lockpicking is that a novice lock seems to break the lock into, like, maybe 5. So, it can be... In a novice lock, you don't even have to necessarily move the pick, and completely vertical is one position it'll be in, and then there's usually like 1, 2 this way and 1, 2 that way, possible places where it'll be. And I think what the locks do is, as they go up in level, it probably just divides the number of areas, or doubles them. So the first one, there's 5 possible positions. The next one, there might be 10 or something like that. I don't know. At least for novice locks, there only seems to be a couple of different positions that you can go to. Oh, man, thankfully I've got lots of picks, because I'm a little bit heavy on the... Come on, where's it going to be? And I've seen any number of videos where people talk about there's a click in the lock. 2 things, actually. One, they say there's a click somewhere that you can hear. And there ain't no click on this. And I think that click might only be on the... like the console versions of the game. The other one that they say is that the pick will break and it will move to one side of the screen or the other, and that's the side at which you need to move to get closer to where the thing, and that's absolute garbage as well. Or at least on the PC it appears to be. Man, I'm having trouble with this lock. I mean, it is a master lock, sure, but... like, I haven't seen any sign of even movement yet. To even know where to start narrowing it down. Oh, right there. Okay. No, that's too far. Maybe it's a little bit like that. No. What about up there? No, that's not far enough. So it's... that's really close. Nope, that's too far. So, what about... say there. Got it. Dwarven armor and a dwarven dagger. Right. Actually, I don't want that steel mace. Is there any other steel weapons? Let's drop that. Orcish greatsword. Neither of those are any good. Get rid of them. Keep the dwarven dagger, of course. Okay. quick save. That's empty. That's empty. Okay. I didn't want that iron sword, damn it. Let's put that iron sword in this urn, even though it would never fit. Gee, thanks, Farkas. Whoa! Thankfully, Farkas can't die. Well, he might be able to die, but it takes a hell of a lot. Did I pick up any ancient swords I shouldn't have? No? Good. Don't know how we didn't wake him up before. Okay. What we got here? No. 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 I think there's still one more around here somewhere. One more silver hand, I mean, not... there's more Draugr. Thought there was another silver hand, but maybe not. There's more Draugr here. This guy here. Okay, nothing there. Come on. This lock shouldn't be this hard. There we go. Lock difficulty. What? Yeah, I wasn't going to go to quite that extent to try and come up with a theory, but or an equation. I really wish I could have built this with a two-handed sword. Having played a little bit with a two-handed sword today, I definitely feel like it just... like I'm seeing Vulcus there take down that guy with just a couple of hits. Come on, get up to the top of this thing. Yeah, it just feels like the two-handed sword is way easier, for me anyway, to do damage with. Let's get our spell up again. Oh! You certainly took your time taking him down. Okay. No, you can't. You can't do... the two. This is why I feel like you should be able to wield the two-handed sword and have a spell at the same time, because I can swing the sword and I can do the fire, but that's both done at the same time. It doesn't do both. If I'm doing the fire and then I do an attack with the sword, it stops the fire and switches to the sword. So there is absolutely no way that you can do it. So why can't I just hold the two-handed sword in one hand? Because the fact of the matter is, okay, very interesting story. So first of all, most two-handed weapons that were actually real and were used were actually light enough to at least carry in one hand, right? You couldn't wield them, but you could hold them like Farkas is holding his sword now, but if he was to take his left hand off the bottom, he would still be able to hold that sword upright in his right hand. Most two-handed weapons were not that heavy because of everything to do with, swinging a weapon, particularly, if as a knight or whatever, you had to do that for hours on end. But actually, some of the weapons, there weren't that many two-handed weapons that were actually used very commonly. And there's a really interesting story. This is 100% true. I don't know if I can remember all the details of it, but there is a story of a fight, a tournament during the Middle Ages. I think it was in like the 14th century, right? Or 15th century, somewhere around there. And it was basically this two groups of nobles were battling. They were feuding. Now, rather than actually coming to a proper fight, go and try and burn the opponent's castle down, what they would sometimes do is hold a tournament. And the knights from each side of the dispute would come to the tournament, and they would actually battle pretty much to the death in this tournament. And that would decide who was going, who had the right, who was the just opponent, who was the, all that type of stuff. And so I'm pretty sure it was called the Battle of the 30 or the 40 or something like that. There's actual historical accounts of this. I actually saw a YouTube video about this just a few weeks ago. But I actually first heard of this 30 years ago when I was a member of a medieval reenactment group. And in this story, the two groups of knights get together and they host this tournament. And so basically they just roped off this big area in a field, and each side got on either side of the field, and they squared off, and then they charged in and they fought. Now, the relevant thing happened right at the start of the battle. But an interesting side note is that there was actually a bit of treachery involved, because one of the squires, against the rules, jumped on a horse at one point in the battle and galloped around and started to attack his opponents from the rear, which provided a good opening for his companions to get in there and get a winning advantage. But anyway, there was two really historically important deaths in this fight. And they were the first two people that died, because on one side there was a knight who was wielding a weapon that was very unusual for the time, and that was a two-handed mace. And he charged in and swung a mighty blow overhead and crushed the skull of his opponent through his helmet, just like hit the helmet and just obliterated. The guy didn't even know what hit him. He was dead immediately. But the mace was such a weird weapon at the time. The two-handed mace was. They used one-handed maces all the time, but the two-handed mace was such a weird weapon, and it was so unwieldy and heavy that when he hit the opponent's helmet, the mace bounced off and landed in the ground at the dead guy's feet, and at the knight who swung it at his feet as well. And it buried itself a couple of inches into the soil, and it took him a second or so to try and get that heavy two-handed mace head out of the ground. And while he was doing that, he was entirely defenseless, and he was killed by another opponent. So they were the first two deaths in that tournament of the 30 or whatever it was called, this battle. But it just pointed out that it was a really unusual weapon. There were a few people that would use two-handed swords, but things like two-handed axes and two-handed maces weren't actually very common, or two-handed hammers, anything like that. In reality, they weren't very common. And because of that, they didn't really have all the strategies down for how you should use them properly in fights. And so he ended up, getting killed because he used an unconventional weapon, and it didn't work for them. But anyway, I still feel that you should be able to you should be able to use this sword. You should be able to hold a two-handed sword in one hand and still cast a spell in the other. And the mods that I've used to try and do that, unfortunately, just don't work very well. And I'm carrying too much to run. Of course I am. Let's... Actually, they're all worth... Oh, they're not really worth keeping, are they? Let's drop all of them. That's definitely not worth keeping. We'll keep all of those and those. And those. We won't keep those. We won't keep those. I'm not going to keep those or those. I'll keep those. Don't want those. Oops. I do want those. There's a set of leather boots there that I wanted. I think. Right there. Is there anything else I can get rid of? That steel armor is not quite worth it, but I'm going to keep it. That is definitely worth keeping, so is that. Not so much those, but again, I'm going to keep them, and I'll keep those. Yeah, we'll go with this for the moment. Okay, let's armor up again. Yeah, well, I mean, they did use heavy weapons. The idea of the mace and the warhammer, those were actually used. Here's the thing, right? The sword was actually not a good weapon for a knight to use against another knight. It is not a good weapon to use against somebody in armor, because the sword really didn't have much of an advantage when it came to taking out armor. Armor was pretty much always better than the swords at the time. Swords were designed to attack unarmored opponents. That's what they're really good at. If you wanted to take out a knight, a warhammer or a mace were perfectly good weapons to do that, and sometimes the axes were a better weapon. And the reason is, if you strike with a sword, you've got a very long edge to the blade, and that spreads out the force of your blow. Whereas if you're thrusting with a spear, which has a point, I mean, you can thrust with the sword, and that was the only way that you really ever got kills with a sword traditionally, was thrusts. Slashing, you couldn't get through armor. It just, as armor improved, well, as sword edges improved, the armor improved at the same rate, to the point where it just wasn't really feasible. But axes, even though they, we see axes in games like this. Do I have an axe here? No, it's not a good example. No, there's actually no axes here. So the axes in fantasy are always big, long, curved blades. That's not how most axes that were actually used were. Most of them were like this woodcutter's axe, except a little bit shorter. The blade wasn't as long, this way, but they would spread out the length of the blade. So it was like a long chisel-shaped axe blade was what was really useful, because that could concentrate the force of the blow and punch a hole in the armor. And that was more what you were trying to do with the weapon. Maces, you just bludgeon, break bones below the armor, or, crush skulls, stuff like that. War axes, warhammers, same sort of thing. The smaller head concentrated the force of the blow, and they usually had like a small square or round or some sort of shaped head with a spike on the opposite end of the head with the haft in between. And if you turned it around, the spike was also great for punching holes in the armor. But generally, if a knight was coming across another knight with a sword, they would try and use the sword to beat the opponent down onto the ground, and then they would stand or kneel on their foe while they were on the ground, and with the sword thrust down or get a dagger out and thrust down through a gap in the armor somewhere to kill them. Slicing with a sword and lopping off limbs and stuff like that when people are wearing armor just doesn't happen. Never did. So yeah, that's my little history rant for the day. Actually, there is going to be someone through this door here, isn't there? Because we heard them. Oh, that's right. It's this room. So that's not going to. It's not a problem with those other people out there. What do we got in here? More Draugr, maybe? Yep. Okay, but... what else we got? Flails were not very common use either, for the very simple reason you have very little control over the flail. There is a good chance that it will kill you when it's flinging around in the air. I think no matter what I do, I'm dead here. Yeah.
Watch it there, brother.
Fight me if you won't leave here alive.
That's right, I'm carrying too much again, aren't I? Drop all of the fur garbage. And all of that. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's not. That's not. No, get rid of that. Yeah, and I said I was going to keep all of that, didn't I? What about weapons? Do I have any ancient crap? I don't. That's good. Those hunting bows can go. No iron, except for the iron arrows, but they don't take up anything anyway. Right. You coming, Farkas? So there's a bunch of them fighting Draugr out there. Yeah, I know, but if we let the Draugr kill them... Oh, great. Farkas is dead.
I'll show you what we
Why is it I always get levels when I die? That was close. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something really stupid. Let's go.
This is the end for you.
Okay, that didn't last. That didn't work much better. Yeah. God damn it. Here we go.
I swear I'll kill you. That's your best?
Come on, Farkas. What the hell?
I swear I'll kill you.
And you're back up. Oh. Favor that, and that. No. Let's put... Where'd they go? Oh. Do I have enough? No, no matter what I do, I don't have enough for that spell. Get your sword out, Farkas. Here they come. Sorry, Farkas. the other option... I mean, that's better than nothing. Let's try that. Where is it? Let's put that on... three. And let's favor those potions again. With that on 8. Oh, I didn't even see me get hit there. This is the best armor I can get at the moment. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Lesser ward is 6. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, that's it. Which one is the most? Skyforged steel. And then I forgot to put my heals on as well. That, favor, that, and that. Dwarven armor. That's the best. That body armor is better than anything else I've got. At 52. I shouldn't be changing out of that. That's the best goddamn armor I can get. I just don't have a helmet on, which I probably should have had on. But all my elven armor is way better than anything else. Potions. No. Yeah, I know how to sprint. It's just that the biggest problem is actually doing all of these things in the heat of battle. Let's drink that regeneration potion so that my health... Let's see if I go any better in this view.
I knew I
Oh, what? I was healing in the middle of that. How did you take me down so easy? I feel like I was going a little bit better then. Yeah, the problem with not meleeing them if there's more than two is that there is more than two and there's not much I can do about it. Actually, maybe there is. No, there isn't. I don't have the fire rune. Damn it. Yep.
This should be.
Just when I was about to heal too. G'day, Big Billy. How you doing? Okay. That worked vaguely. Whoops. What happened there? If we can just get it to a position where only a couple of them come.
Get him. Kill him.
I know I did this mission.
A fight.
Prepare to die.
Tear you to pieces.
That takes care of that. Need some?
This should be good.
Sorry, Farkas. Okay. Oh, and I'm stuck somewhere.
Run off. Yes?
The problem is, I did this. I've done this mission. And I didn't actually have any real problem with it. And I don't even think I was at this level. I don't think I was level 15 when I last did this mission. And I sort of did... I think I did it with a similar build.
Killed you.
Well, must have run off.
This should be good.
Come on, Farkas. Get out of the way. No. That. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. What I'm doing wrong is I don't have all the spells I need. We got to go and prepare better for this. Oops, let's drop something. Is there anything up here? No, not really. Okay, so what I need is I need the spell that allows me to heal others so I can support Farkas a bit more. And then the other spell I want is the fire rune. Ooh, did I not pick up any of that then? I must have not after a save went bad. And I need some more healing potions. So, we are going to make our way out and remedy the situation. Let's just quick save there. We've searched that. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to the entrance and I'm going to get Farkas to wait there while I go out, sell some stuff, get some more potions, etc. So I might get Farkas to wait right here.
We should keep moving.
Oh, he won't. Damn it. So, what happens if I leave? Is he going to get upset? Is he going to do what? Because I did not have everything I wanted for this.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his...
Okay, so I'm going to go back to Whiterun.
You're someone who can get... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just sell those for now. Can I...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't think I'm able to upgrade that yet. Yeah. Okay, I'm not. And my elven armor is all already upgraded, so that's the best I can do there. What did I say I want? I want potions and some more spells. So I've got to go up and see Farengar about the spells.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Take a look.
Oops, I didn't mean to sell that last one to him. Let's buy that back. Oh, hang on.
I'd even take a look.
What potions have you got? A minor healing and that's it? Wow, okay. I won't have enough mana to summon Fire Atronachs.
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm interested in your potions, and you don't have anything I want. God damn it. I may have to go all the way back home to see if I've got any spares at home. Let me be right back, guys. Okay. Let me just... Did you have any, like...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Was there any potions to improve my...
You look rather... So you're
other
interested in my
abilities?
potions and ingredients?
Light feet? No. Destruction spells 30% stronger for 60 seconds. Glibness is speech. The knight is heavy armor. The warrior. Okay, let's grab that and that.
Until next time.
Now let's just double check that Bellathor didn't have any potions like that as well. What is going on? Why is Bellathor's suddenly locked? I'm doing the companion quest, and there is just one fight with a group of the silver hand that is literally impossible. Do I have... Maybe I've got a... No, I don't have any debuffs on me. I've died just so many times with this build. And it's getting quite frustrating, actually. Farkas keeps going down and then they mob me. So... I feel like I need some more spells.
Divine smile on you, friend.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I need... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to have enough magicka to be able to cast, to conjure a fire Atronach. Fast healing, yes please. Fire rune, yes please. Healing hands, that's the other one I want. So, let's learn this.
If you've got the aptitude.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about aptitude, alright? Fast healing and fire rune and healing hand.
You should join the mate.
So, rather than having healing on 7, we're going to have fast healing on 7. Healing hands is going to be 6. Oak flesh can be 5. fire rune is going to be 3. Let's see if fire rune can really help us even things out. Oh, I was going to check and see if he had any potions for sale. Damn it. Yeah, I should use poisons more, but I just don't.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss.
It's another one of those
spells
things
and
that I just don't
incantations for
think
those with
of.
the talent to guess them.
You don't have any potions for sale. None. Not a single one. What the hell? Okay. Let's go to Riverwood. Go to Bellathor's. How much am I carrying? Good, not much. Go to Bellathor's and see if he's got any potions that we want.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, so you don't have any weapons that I want.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Aye.
That's what I should do.
You and some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You got a common soul gem. Oh, you've got a... Which is... You've got a grand soul gem. That's what I'm going to use. Okay. Two more places to go. One is back to my house to see if my enchanting table is set up yet or not. Yeah, I've done a little bit of stuff to the house. So all of the extensions are on. I went with the library, the enchanting, and the alchemist. So they're the 3 towers. And I've told my steward to start buying all the stuff for all of those areas. I just don't remember which side is the enchanting side and which side is the alchemy side and so forth. Let's go upstairs. If my enchanting table is here, then I'm going to enchant up this sword that I've got. Okay, it looks like that's not the enchanter. That's the alchemy. And that's not ready yet. Okay, so I've got to go back to Whiterun. Go to Dragon Reach. Potions. Where did I say I put the potions? I put the potions up at the alchemy table in a bag. What spare potions did I have there? That's a better regeneration potion. And why did I keep more health potions there? I don't know. Right. So, let's go and enchant this steel sword of mine and make it good. And then we'll go and finish this. I hope. So, if I pick that, what enchantment can I put on it? Frost damage, shock damage, stamina damage. 15 points of stamina damage would be good against these guys. Slow them down, stop them from doing. But frost will do health and stamina damage, so we're going to take frost. And then we're going to ramp that all the way up to the maximum amount of damage. And then we're going to pick the Grand Soul Gem. And we're going to rename that to the Frost Steel Sword. And then craft it.
That's a decent enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Might be worthwhile putting some... That would give me... No. What about the gauntlets? No, I don't want either of those. Boots is just going to be fortified carry weight, which I don't need. What about the helm? No. Okay, let's go hunter armor. Oh, what can I do with the cloak? Let's go fortify. No, hang on. On the armor, we'll go fortify destruction with the common soul gem. Destruction as well, with the lesser soul gem. That's not worth it. No. Yeah, we'll quit the enchanting, and then with our level we are going to go Magicka for the moment, and so close to getting Apprentice Destruction, but I'm not using Apprentice Destruction at the moment. Can't do anything with one-handed yet, and I don't think I can do anything with light armor yet. That, which will make that oak skin a little bit less costly. Just quick save. Okay. We're about as ready as I'm going to be. Let's head back to here. Come on. We're heading back down. Nothing to worry about. But first things first, that is still favoured. Got all that gear on, even though I don't really want to be wearing a helmet, but I'm going to have to. Okay, let's favour that as well. No. Okay, so I've got to redo that. So, where is it? Put that group 1. Confirm. right. Set all those up. Okay. Fast heal is 7. Healing hands is 6. Potions of healing is 8. Cast that yet? No. That uses way less magicka now, so that's good. All right. Let's get back in here. I think it's over this way, isn't it? This way, down here, through here. This way. It's this way. Around here, around here. No, this is not where we got ambushed. It looks like it, but it's a different, slightly different place. Rightio, this is where we need to be.
What was that?
Okay, this is it. This is where it goes down. Now, what I want to do... I don't have enough magicka? You're kidding me. I don't have enough magicka to do a fire rune. No! Okay.
Come on.
You won't live to see
I was really hoping that I could use the fire rune. That was my plan. Okay. I want to see if I can draw them up here.
Just a no. That's your bet, huh? Great extender,
Do your worst.
Oh man, even spamming healing potions wasn't enough to keep me alive. And that's not minor heals, that's heals. That's doing 50 healing points per potion. That wasn't enough to keep me alive. I don't think I'm going to get through this. I don't think there's any way I can get through this mission at this point in time.
run off.
Victory is yours. Over here.
Oh, I'm stupid. Let's drink that and that for a start. Damn it, that's wasting it. Frustration. Yeah, the idea about casting, using healing at 50% health is fine, except they one-hit you. Okay. That and that. Damn it, I got stuck against a wall there. What the hell? Hang on, my headphones are all tangled. Destruction warrior.
You can't hide from me. Over here.
Damn it.
Do your worst. That's it? That's all you got?
Oh, God.
What do you need?
Okay. We hold our position here. Weapon out, first person view. Let's get that going again. And then destruction warrior, first person view again. It's that one. If Farkas wasn't going down so quickly, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I know tab pauses and lets you heal. I try. Like, yeah. This is my problem with these sorts of games. When they get hard, I have problems with my coordination and have problems doing everything that I know I should do in the order in which I should do it, etc. Oh, god damn it! Maybe this side. Maybe you take that side, I take this side. Alright? And right now I'm finding that my...
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
I'll show you what's real.
See, she is the one that probably kills me more than anyone else. That is the closest we have got there. That's only one enemy left. I'm hitting focus by mistake. You keep... Oh my god, I think we finally got through it. No. How did my heavy armor... Have I still got heavy armor on? Oh, I've got that horned steel helmet, which is giving me heavy armor. That's not really worth it. Oh my god, I hope none of the other fights in this are finally anywhere near this hard. I can't remember, but that was just ridiculously brutal. How many times I had to do that fight. Oh, hang on. I want the silver swords. I'm still deciding whether I'm going to equip a silver sword or not. Excuse me. Okay. Now, let's see if we can move forward. Did we get it? Yeah, we got everything we want off him. Let's grab those. All of the Draugr around here should now be dead. And even the ones here are dead. Take the bone meal. Take the garnets. Take the gold. The fact of the matter is, I'm really still not used to blocking anyway. I mean, I know I need to block more when I do use, like, sword and shield or two-handed sword type of thing. Oh. We're getting close to the fun room. I'm remembering now what we are going to have to come up against. Ooh, garnet, very nice. Okie dokie. What do we got?
Hey.
Where'd it go? Where did the corpse go? Oh, there. Well, yeah, he should have gone wolf again. But I guess the reason he doesn't go wolf is because they're using silver weapons. What do you mean I can't use this while in combat? I'm not in combat. Hang on. No, there's no trap on the door. let's just leave that. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, that's right. The frost spiders. What did I set? Fast healing is 7. There we go. Oh, hang on. I think it's better to go up here, if I remember rightly. I think this is the big bad room, if I remember rightly. Let's just do a full save, just to be safe here. Not that it really matters, I guess, but... yeah, this is it. Okay, what am I going to want to do here? Let's get up here first. Get our word wall going. Fire breath. Okay. We want to unlock that. And where did that go? We want to favour that, and in fact we want to set that at the moment. No. You need to be left. So... How is my sword doing for charges? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Okay. Let's get that going and then grab that. This guy back here. Pick a side. There we go. See, this battle, way easier. Maybe I spoke too soon about that being way easier. Is that all of them? No. There's another one down there somewhere. Where is he? Did he go through the doors? There's one on the other side of the door there. It's a frost enchant on the sword. Quick save. Let's open this door. There's one on the other side. I don't know why this door got locked. Don't want any of that. Oh. Like this, if this is the climactic battle of this dungeon, it's nowhere near as hard as that group of silver hands. Mostly because that's a group of like 4 or 5 of them that charge you all at once, all with heavy weapons, whereas this, if you're competent, you can keep control of this fight and only have a couple of them around you at any given time. Dwarven mace. Okay. A few other things. I think I've basically checked everybody here. Did we get everything off the table that we needed? We did. Anything in there? Flawless garnet, very nice. There was one other dead guy up here. Take the gold, and let's go.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yep. I guess we do. He is there with me.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown.
No, I haven't seen the Witcher TV series.
Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves. Like most, I traveled. I was just a boy. My predecessor, he brought me back. I worked to bring family and honor. I see you've been alive. Some take. Well, I worry living as beast. Some may prefer an eternity in his. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
I will.
Got a lot of steel. Yes, lad. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. A blade. It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Right, Skyforged Steel, 18. Already does as much damage as my superior sword, and I think I can upgrade it already. Let's have a look. $23 damage. Very nice. So that is going to become my new weapon of choice. Which means... yeah, both of those groups. So, where is it? Did I just favourite the wrong one? I did. Put that in there and put that in there. Set that. Set that. That needs to be that. There we go. Alrighty then. So, where am I? I'm only at 36 with my smithing. I think I need to work to get that a little bit higher. A lot higher, actually. Could go to dwarven smithing as well. Even though I'm not going to wear heavy armors, it might be useful. Do I have a mission? What mission do I have? Talk to the companion leaders for work. I just improved the silver swords. I just improved 2 silver greatswords. If I had more silver ingots, I would have improved all of them as well. Right now, I think, let's go and... well, actually, I can sell some stuff to you, can't I? Of course.
Gods be praised.
Okay, so let's get all my equipped stuff out of the way. That's not everything. Oh, that's the only stuff he'll buy. That's fine. Dwarven mace. I'm going to put that up at home on a weapon stand somewhere. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to keep that maybe on a weapon stand at home as well. Let's get rid of those orcish arrows. I might keep one of those. One of each of those. No, I don't have a mod that I know of. Like, none of the mods that I know I've got installed are specifically designed to allow me to modify silver swords. If that makes sense.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
Actually, I should stop selling those circlets. I should use one of them. I should enchant it and wear it. Circlet of Minor Alchemy, Circlet of Minor Magicka. No, I don't want any of them. I want something else a bit more useful.
Do come back.
Still warm from the oven.
All crafted by the
Chops
best
and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Skyrim.
See my selection of finest qualities.
Yeah, it's interesting. The wiki says that silver swords can't be upgraded, and yet the only thing I can think of that I'm running is the unofficial Skyrim's, special edition patch mod, and maybe that allows them to be upgraded. I don't know.
You're someone who got some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to shop if you need anything.
Like, I just bought a silver ingot. Didn't I?
Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
I'm positive I just bought a silver ingot. Or it was silver ore. Okay. And I think I need 2 silver ore to make an ingot, do I? Yeah. Can make some refined moonstone, so let's do that. There we go. I might have silver ingots back at home, which I think is where I'm going to go right now. Let's go back to the manor. Actually, that's not the one I want to chuck in there. Let's put that in there. If it fits. Which it doesn't seem to. It doesn't want to... There we go. because I still want to see about upgrading. Slowly getting stuff put in all the rooms. Ah, yes, more display cases to put things in, but I really want to put some of these weapons up on sword racks once we get them. Even though I've got all the racks down here. Do I have any silver? I have more silver ore. It's out here, isn't it? No, it's right there. No, wrong weapon to put up there. So, Lunar Steel Sword, Frost Steel Sword, Silver Sword. God, that looks small. I've also got these weapon racks that I could be putting stuff in as well. Do I have other weapons I want to put away? Froki's bow eventually, I guess. Because that's right, I got that axe. I don't even remember what that axe was for. I killed somebody and got it. There we go. That's right. Keys. Keys go in here. What have I got in this chest? Stuff that deserves to go elsewhere, like keys that should go in here. What else did we have? Oh, steel bolt. I don't know what to do with Froki's bow at the moment. I need to go and take it back to him eventually, I guess, but I feel like I should put it somewhere in the meantime. I just don't know where. I mean, the obvious place is to put it downstairs, but I might forget it down there. Can I put a bow on this weapon rack? Yep, that'll do. I think I had some more stuff to put down in here as well. What do we got? Oh, good, a bookshelf. And the other thing that I'm going to put in here is that charter. This treasure map I might actually leave in this chest. I don't know why, but I don't know where that treasure map goes. So I wish it, like, because this isn't fully built yet, fully furnished yet, it's hard to remember what each of these rooms actually is. Okay, put all those potions away for the moment, and let's put all of these ingredients away. How much am I carrying now? Almost nothing. Soul gems. One of these rooms is the enchanter room, and I don't know which one it is. For now, I'm going to put soul gems in here. Can't remove that from my inventory. Damn it. I hate items like that. What's in there? Sack of flour, and that chest is empty. Thanks, Fortius. Okay, so this one's definitely the alchemy. I got a feeling... I don't know. I feel like this one's the library, but I don't know. Yeah, this has got to be the library with all these books. Which means this side is supposed to be the enchanter. Which I guess that sort of points at. But that must mean there's going to be an enchanter's table up there. Eventually. Up here somewhere. Oh. She's out like a light. Which is probably not a bad idea. Can't remember what I asked to be built and what I didn't. Does this... Okay, so this is definitely... This side is definitely the enchanter. Actually, that's a thought. Yeah, I don't want to build any of those. That's fine. Do I still need the workbench down in the cellar? I think I've built everything down there that I want to. I think the only thing that's missing... Oh, I haven't finished all the shrines, so it's probably not a good idea to get rid of that. I can always put it back, I guess. Those mounted heads, and then the shrines. Yeah, okay. Got some pelts there we haven't used yet. What's in the sack? Empty chest up there, nice big one. Did I have anything I can make? I do. Let's put that leather away. Oh, hang on. Let's take all of these and make leather from them. Yeah. And if we're going to do it, we might as well take that and that as well. How many leather do I have on me now? Elven gilded armor. It's even better than what I'm wearing. 3 leather strips, 4 refined moonstone, iron and quicksilver. Let's have a look. Iron. I thought I had quicksilver. Okay, I guess that throws that out of the window. I don't have any quicksilver. Let's take anything I can make stuff out of. Oh, that's all. That's all. Ingots, ingots. Did I have gold? Let's grab all of that. was positive I had some quicksilver. I guess not. Right, okay. I was going to do some crafting, but where's my steward gone? Is she upstairs? No, she must be outside. There she is.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
No, that's not what I had in mind.
Good.
How much money have I got left? I got
Time's
enough.
over. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. So if she's making all the arrangements in those rooms, I should be able to take... those away. I'm going to leave the one in the cellar. But that's it. I just don't know how long it's going to take her to do all this stuff, because it's been a few in-game days since I ordered some of the stuff, and nothing's happened in some of the areas, so really don't know. It's just, ooh, floating flower basket. That's nice. Well, there's a floating book right there too. Might put that in this shelf with this one. That's right, I have some alchemy stuff to store, don't I? So, what have we got? Beacon to Mount Killerith. Talk to the companion leaders for more work. Actually,
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Certainly. What did you have in... Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once.
right, I'm not sure what else to do at the moment. I think I'm going to leave that here. 26 logs, that's way more than I'm ever going to use. I think I'm going to leave that here for this episode. I'm going to do some more of the companion quests next time. I was just really amazed how slowly that, or how difficult that that one fight was. Anyway, yes, thank you everybody for joining me for this episode. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow, yes. Although, there is someone scheduled to come and service the air conditioning, and do not know what time they're going to come. So, I'm assuming, well, yeah. I will be on, definitely. It may be a touch later than it has been recently. I've normally been starting around 4 o'clock. It might be closer to 6. So the stream might not go as long. We'll see. But anyway. 4 o'clock would be, what's that? 0600 GMT. It might be closer to 800 GMT. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me for this episode today. I'm hoping the rest of the companion quests are not quite as hard as that one. Otherwise, this character is really going to struggle from now on. But yeah, we do have to consider getting some better armor. Although we saw that the enhanced elven armor that I'm wearing now, the upgraded elven armor, was better than the unupgraded heavy armor that I could pick up and use. So it really points to the fact that you need to upgrade your gear, and that's something that I have been thinking a lot about in this game. So I've got my weapons upgraded. We've now got the Skyforged steel blade, which will do a little bit more damage. I've got to consider putting an enchantment on that, but I'm not sure if I want to just yet, because I can't upgrade it once I've enchanted it. So we may not do that straight away, but I might take that other steel sword with me when we go out, so that I can switch between them if I feel like I need something that hits a little bit harder, doing some stamina damage. Anyway, I had fun, if a little bit of frustration, but that's okay. And hope you did too. See you all next time. Thanks a lot. Bye now.